Yo, I read that as Morbius. Welcome back, welcome back. I got a banana. I got some coffee. I probably have a minor amount of brain damage. A banana, yeah, you know. God's perfect creation, made for the hand. The elegant banana. I've heard a lot of people... I shouldn't have started this because I'm still eating my banana. Oh, we got time now. Okay. I've heard a lot of people, a lot of crazy religious fundamentalists be like, hey, do you know how I know God exists? It's because of the banana. Let me show you. It is the perfect peel. It is perfect for peeling. It is perfect for a human hand to grasp it. Yada, yada, yada. But have they ever considered that the banana is also proof that God has a sense of humor because you slip when you step on the peel? Huh? Think about that. The same thing that feed you also make you fall. The coincidences keep adding up. Alright, I'm almost done my banana. I should have eaten one before stream, but I didn't think about it. I was too busy talking about the destruction of my government. Alright, let's play a Pokemon? A video game. We'll play a Pokemon one day. Maybe Inclement Emerald? I never beat that. We'll play a Pokemon one of these days. Do a modified Nuzlocke. Take a sip of my coffee. Do this crab walk to my ship. Alright, what were we doing last time? We were still trying to get into this spot in, not here. In here, right? Still haven't done that. Are we doing it? And we were trying to land on the space station. I don't think I'm going to try doing that today. I think I'm going to coward out on that. You know, I've thought about it a couple times each stream. And we've explored a lot of planets. We haven't really explored a home planet. We did that one area. Find moon, land on moon, conquer moon. Moon's right there. Mission accomplished. I'm already on the moon. Moon's haunted. What do you mean? What do you mean this is a computer screen? Are you saying I'm not real? Are you saying I'm not real, Mibaru? You know what's really funny? I could say your name Mibaru the way it's written, but for some reason, the neurons firing in my brain want me to say it more difficultly. Mibaru is harder for me to say in a sentence. Mibaru would be easier. But I say Mibaru. Damn, I'm not real. I am also part of the voices. Whitehole, interloper. I wish there was more to do on the interloper. I feel like we landed on there and there wasn't much to see. Maybe it has to get close to the sun and then a lot of stuff melts. Let's land on Adler Rock and explore that a little more. It's right next door. Let's see if I remember how to do any of these controls. Nope. Sure don't. Where is that moon on this planet? There's the big crater with the brambler. Wonder if he'll say anything different now that I went to see the angler cave. Where's this moon at, bruh? Oh, there it is. Perfectly out of my field of vision. Let's explore a little more than what we did the last time. Hey, Storm, how's it going? Thank you for your bones, and thank you, Mibaru, for your bones earlier. I saw it. I was just walking away at the time. Oop, don't buckle up again. Okay, we talked to this guy here, yeah? Yeah. There's got to be more on this rock, right? Oh, get back down. Escaping the moon. Bonk. The gravity is like really hard to... Church research notes. Property of church. Wow. Big truck. Have we read these already? This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit that Atlar Rock was hit by a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of that old planet, Dark Bramble... of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on the other astral bodies in the solar system. Okay, so we definitely didn't read that before. And interestingly, maybe Dark Bramble was an ice planet at one point? Because we see a lot of this ice here at the impact crater. I wonder if the interloper is related to Dark Bramble. Speak of the devil. My ship is over there. Yippee! Unidentified signal nearby. We identified him. Yeah. Signal identified Esker. Oh. Esker is the guy. We knew that. Guess the game just wanted me to confirm it. Okay, we went that way. Now let's go this way across the planet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We should probably get back on the moon. No, it's fine. We're doing good. We made it. Looks like we made it. There's my ship. I should slow down. Honk. All right. Let's get ourselves back on our home planet. Where'd you go? Maybe we should accelerate off of this planet first. This planetoid, this moon. Wait, there's... How'd we miss that? Perfect landing. Esker's signal scope log. Day 48, still not picking up on Ryback's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Day 51. Listen to Chirp play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gosan their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Ryback's doing okay. That oof, I was worried. Day 63. Thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It was probably nothing. No, it's back again. Today too. Something strange is coming from Timberhearth. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timberhearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. Day 88. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope's broken. I'd better talk to Niece? Okay. Well, we know Feldspar ended up inside Dark Bramble, right? I'm pretty sure we heard his harmonica through the portal. We might be meeting the fishies again. I kind of want to do a little bit of searching on Timberhearth, because we kind of left it as soon as possible. As is expected, I think the developers probably were very aware that people would just leave the home planet pretty immediately. Oh. Pull up. Okay. Oh. We should have probably matched velocity first. My bad. Flawless landing. Bonk. Did you almost do a spoiler, Mibaru? Near mentioned. Hey, buddy. I learned some things. Ew, Hatchling, thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Yeah, you saw the thing. So what crashed? I don't know what it is like exactly. It looks like some kind of plant seed, but not anything I've seen on Timberhearth. Yeah, we read through this. Yeah. My signal scope is picking up a harmonica inside the seed. Don't go telling Niece about the harmonica music, okay? They'll never let me get rid of this. One moment. There's a critter in my wall. There's a critter in my wall. It's Perry. Perry's in my wall. Alrighty. Hopefully, it doesn't pick up on the mic too bad. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get stuck. No, I didn't get stuck? Okay, we're good. That's not just a harmonica, that's like percussion too. That's everybody, I think. You sure this seed isn't from Timberhearth? Yeah, he's never seen nothing like it. Okay. Wow, there go truck. There go white truck, just like every day. Just like every day. Alright, let's get back to our ship. Look. He likes to take truck around the roundabout twice. Okay. Oh, we still have a part of the ship that needs fixing. Yeah. Gotta repair the hull. Oops. Can I do that from down here? Yeah. There you go. Here you go, ship buddy. Alrighty. Let's get out of here. We didn't explore these right here, so we're gonna go ahead and land around here. Yeah, there's an opening there. Ooh, I thought I was landing. Ugh. I got too close to the mountain. There we go. Perfect. Two B's Cave. Is this a Nier reference I'm not familiar with? I've never played any of the Nier games. This looks like it could be dangerous. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get back down there. Into the core. Oh, cool. A nightmare. An actual nightmare. I'm not gonna lie, I feel a minor amount of, like, dread. Oh shit. Way up. Can we not have that noise while I'm reading? Oh, it's the geyser. I understand. A little bit annoying. Can you stop? Thank you. Can you, like, actually stop, though? We're gonna fix this for a second. I could not concentrate if that's going on. After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of the cave's pools, so unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sites. There are a few other cave sites that look promising, but what about Site 2B? It shares similar formations and strata. 2B? Were you talking about 2B's ass? Understandable. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining site 2B provides safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Coleus says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life here. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust. So I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. They remind me of... different truck. That's a semi. Okay, Mibaro. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor, Mallory, once told me about. From when our clan used to travel across the universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. I think they're talking about us, guys. I was watching one of them during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. It probably sees like the rest of the eyes. Okay, let's look at this. Yeah, that's definitely us. Okay. I will turn the volume back on as soon as I can confirm that there's nothing else in here. Okay, yeah. That goes this way, so we can't go in that way. Okay, that goes back out. So, volume back up. And we'll get the heck out of here. Back into some nightmare. Oh, somebody's been here from the, I almost called it the expedition, Jesus Christ. From Timberhearth. All used up. Can't fuel up. Uh-oh. Why'd I get lifted? Alright, is this gonna put us back where we were? Yes, yes. This puts us back in the room right before the Mega Geyser. I do believe. Yep. We'll ride the geysers up. Yippee! Anything interesting on those shelves, though? Ouch. That hurt a little bit. Nothing. Nothing on the shelves. I don't think I can quite get up high enough without a geyser. Ow. Alright, that was super interesting. Let's get back to our ship. Sun's looking angry. We might have spent most of our time. That's fine. Bonk. Bonk. No update, huh? Can't remember if we checked this spot out. Closed due to fire damage. The old radio tower, while an important landmark, is unfortunately closed thanks to the unsanctioned flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket. While we hope to repair the radio tower in the future, all construction efforts are currently focused on the planned museum expansion at the observatory. Sincerest apologies, except to Slate and Mika. Hornfells. Possible DLC? A word? Deep space satellite. 27,000 meters away. Charting stars again out by the radio tower. They're so bright out here. I only wish I was able to record them faster. Admittedly, I could use more patience. I get so engrossed in my work that sunrise becomes an unwelcome deadline, and daylight a grating slog. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabbro, our resident expert in leisurely whiling away the hours, who recommends the following. Oh, that's easy. It's because you're more focused on every single moment passing instead of, like, just letting it pass. So your brain is interpreting it longer. Because it's trying to recall more detail. Gabbro's 3 foolproof steps for dozing off. Light a nice, cozy campfire and get comfortable. Gaze deeply into the serene warmth. Let time begin to slip away as you allow the flames to lull you into a peaceful slumber. If Gabbro knew I'd taken notes, they'd probably think I finally cracked, but I refuse to accept sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallow. Okay. Look, you gotta have like a dark crunch on the outside of your marshmallow. You don't want that crunch? This marshmallow, the inside of this marshmallow isn't even done yet. This is a rare marshmallow. Oh yeah, the DLC is called Deep Space, isn't it? Gotcha. Yeah. So we did technically accidentally stumble upon the DLC. Alright, that's that. Is it called Echoes of the Eye? I think we explored everything in the town. Hold up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a sturdy tree branch. I don't think we explored this bit here. I saw it. I'm getting out. You orient? Yeah, you were orienting on... Why are you still orienting around that? Hey, there goes the interloper. Straight into the sun, maybe? You know, I made an effort to not watch anybody play this game because I knew I would want to stream it one day. I think I remember watching one episode of Markiplier play it at some point, though. There's like a memory... There's only like one memory of this game in my brain, and it's vague as hell, and it's Markiplier patching together that ship. I remember nothing else. Oh, that sun's getting pretty nasty. Church research notes, property of Churt. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. Well, we've already been there. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon. Quantum moon mentioned. So it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Ship log updated. Yeah, I kind of think you can't make a game like this without being like a huge space nerd, right? Stands to reason that the comet would have an accurate amount of tails. I didn't know that they had two tails, to be honest with you. I'm not like a huge space nerd. I was when I was younger, but I never really, like, really got into it. I was more of a dinosaur kid. Different grove. Okay, so we didn't see what he was talking about. Oh, is that the rock? Is that the teleporty rock? Yeah, the quantum rock. I wonder if these are chunks of the moon. And there's a geyser. Quantum frequency. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, did the thing again, didn't it? Yep. In the ancient glade, it's always dark. Across old bark, the quiet shade. Are the signs changing too? Well, our time is up. Yeah, the quantum rocks, are they like chunks of the moon? Because they're doing quantum stuff. Gimme. Quantum Grove. There's a strange rock shard in this grove that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. I found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. Okay, so we're going back there. Because we need to... I need to read those signs. Now, where was that grove? Probably could see it better if I was in orbit. It was over here. Yeah. Good enough. I don't know why I wasn't reorienting, but... Zoom, zoom, zoom! Yep. I thought I saw one on the opposite side, too. Guess not. Maybe I got turned around because the rock switched positions, and I thought the sign was in a different spot. Oh, look how young and bright that sun looks. All right. Now then. Was the thing that let us, the thing that let us do the, brain work, track the different planets, was that on, Ash Twin? Think so, right? Yeah, it does have ice melting off of it. Yeah, the one that was tracking the moon. Yeah, I think if we stick around on here, the ice will melt. Yeah, I was right. Gotta be quick, though, otherwise I think it'll come back, because we're near the sun. Is this how we land on the space station? Oh. Hello? Clary, this is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if we did, we couldn't someone call it back to home with the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Is on Ember. Gotcha. Interesting that the North and South Pole of this isn't the face and the tail of the comet. We getting close to the sun again? No. Where are we going in space? Oh, we're all the way by Bramble. What the hell is that? Oh, is it just particle effects that I'm looking at? I just can see a lot of detail in them, so I thought that they were like something in space whizzing by. Wait a minute. The anglerfish are blind. Does this game know when I'm talking? Is that why the anglers lit up and, like, jump scared me? Or do they hear my engine thrusts? They probably just hear my engine thrusts. Where's Sun, Doko? Yeah. Yeah, how could I have ever figured it out? know they were blind, guys? I found the Nomai shuttle, a Nomai shuttle, almost completely encased in ice. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the interloper. There's more to explore here. The Nomai shuttle that's frozen on the interloper can be called home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin. Is that the ship? Is that the same ship that we already called? And they're just letting me know now? I think so. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole. Church research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. Oh, that's the white uh-oh. That's the white star, which... Ow. Did I not refill my shit? I read everything, right? I thought you stopped being purple when you were red. Wow, big truck. Oh, there's the sun. Hello, sun. You're still quite far away from where I want you to be. Oh, we're out there, huh? Yeah, okay. We should have not stuck around on the... Oh, that's a neat little effect right there. Eclipse! We should not have stuck around to ride the interloper. Is that the gas planet there? I don't remember it being there. Yeah, I guess that is the gas planet there. I remember it being closer in for some reason. Goodbye. Goodbye, Whitehall Station. That's, Brittle Hollow over there. There's the Quantum Moon. Going too fast. Engage autopilot. Let's have a cup of coffee. A sip of coffee, rather. I already have a cup of coffee. Undershot target. No shit. There we go. I think we actually want to be aligned with this one, though. That's the distress beacon site. Where was it here? Nah, it wasn't that one. It was around here though, right? Guess not. Oh, bonk. Don't get sucked up by the sand. Where the devil is it? Are you sure it was on Ember Twin? There's the interloper. Positive. Bonk. Uh-oh. Graceful landing. Very nice. Do you remember where on Ember Twin? There's the corn. Oh, I need to refuel. There we go. Mark it on the ship log. Yeah, we haven't really done that on purpose, have we? The Nomai discovered a species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. Wait. I had thought... Okay, so this is Site 2A. Or this is Site 2B. And, Timberhearth is Site 2A. They moved us from here to Timberhearth. We used to be on this planet, right? They found us on this planet in, like, waterways, and they pushed us over here. They relocated us so that they could use the original planet. I took it that they were going to use this planet first and then said, no, we're moving here. So, Ember Twin has the mines, right? Yeah, it does. Sunless City's right there. Oh, well, there's the moon locator. We should mark that while we're here. What do you mean, no? Oh, the mines are right here. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. My bad. I misinterpreted. I was right the first time. Alrighty, ads are coming in 30 minutes, 30 seconds, roughly. Let's see where that is on our map. Quantum moon locator's over there. Alright, I'm gonna get to the quantum moon locator. I'll see you on the other side. How did we miss it? Bonk. Bye-bye.
Isn't a person just a collection of their mistakes and also their kind of undoing of their mistakes? I mean, what else are you? You know, you're always just the reaction to the bad parts of yourself, I think. And I think that's what is kind of like a driving motivation behind any human being that wants to continue grow and live life.
We are back. We are back. Let's check out this quantum moon situation, huh? Wait, why? Where? Why nothing lining up? Why you not work? Did I have to activate you somehow? Ow. I don't remember this scroll. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have the markers for each of the places the moon goes. Burr, I just discovered the quantum... Anona Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. Your keen eyes, my friend. Okay, so yeah, we've read that. Did we have to turn you on? I can't remember. Why is it not lining up then? Oh. It's over there. Now it's over there. But it's supposed to have like another location, right? Okie doke. Zoom. Alright. Don't kill yourself. Do not. You'll get a fine from the government. Oh, hey, we're really close to the sun, huh? I didn't realize that the Ash Twins got so close. Wow. You gonna try to land again? Where is the space station? I'm surprised I haven't seen it circle yet. Space station? Are we like going at a perfectly matched pace? Space station? It's just gone. Where is it? It's really starting to piss me off. It's gone. We should have seen it circle by now. Right? Like, we went right completely around the sun, and now we're going, we went like latitudinally, now we're going longitudinally. Or reverse that. I think I reversed it. It's just not here. Right? Space Station Doko. Did it get absorbed? Is the sun bigger than when the space station is usually around? Maybe that's why I also didn't realize that the Ash Twins were so close. That's probably the case. Guess we're not trying that land. Not trying to land it. Although, that does give me an idea. Maybe we're supposed to try to land on it very early when the sun has a more manageable orbit. Because I think we always show up to it like mid or late, right? I hate that sometimes I can't look at how to do this. That's what I want. Have I tried going at night? You're right. You're so right. No, I finally got in there. No. No. Okay, I still didn't get in. Wait, why is did my ship fall in? Godspeed. Godspeed. All right, straight to the sun. Straight to the sun, Dio. Neat. Oh, right, they're called the Hourglass Twins. Mibaro, I would like to counter. Have you tried going it when it's nighttime with it's always nighttime in space? Space is the big nighttime. We should probably chill. We should probably chill. Oh, we're going straight into the sun. We're going straight into that sun. Oh, I can't believe we lived. And goddamn, these trucks need to chill. You don't need your engines like this. You don't. You just don't. Uh-oh, we're escaping. Hey, the quantum moon. Now the sun is out. You're right. Oh. Oh, we got too close again. We got too close again. Woo, yippee! Now we've slingshotted ourselves again. Wait. Why are you not doing the roll? That's actually pissing me off. Oh, because I'm an idiot. I was using the wrong stick, that's why. Am I learning? I don't think I am. Goodbye. I don't think I'm learning jack shit about how to land on that platform. Am I, like, doing the right things badly? At least? I really can't tell. It feels like there should be a trick to it. Alright, gravity cannon, gravity cannon. That's the thing I want to see next. What is that? Oh, it's the marker. Get rid of that. Where was that? Not the probe cannon. Gravity cannon was on the twins, right? Or was it on Brittle Hollow? I think it might have been on Brittle Hollow. Yeah. There it is. Go there. Now that we have moon coordinates, maybe we can get there with our actually, We might be able to get to the moon with our ship now, right? We got the frequency. Chart a path. Spooky noises. Yeah, yeah. Okay, it didn't work. And it might be sending me into the sun. Weird. Oh, because of the stuff on that planet. That's right. Okay. I wanted to see... Where's the interloper at this moment? That's what I'm looking for. Because if it's near the sun, I want to try to land on it. It's right there? Yeah. Let's go land on the interloper. Try to get to the tail of the comet while it is nearing the sun. And then we'll head to the gravity cannon. That's a crash. Oh! That's a crash. They said no. They said no landing. I was getting too close to the truth. That comet had a copy of the Epstein files. They said nope. No. Hey, let's relaunch the game. I wonder why crash. We're loading. All right, let's see here. Suit. Ship log. So busy today on the street. I hope you like the Main Street ASMR. Because you're going to get it. You're going to get quite a bit of it. Alright. Interloper. Where art thou? You came in hot from Dark Bramble, right? If I can spot Dark Bramble, I can spot the interloper. Okay, there's Dark Bramble, which means you're probably a... Is that you right there? Sure is. We're gonna go land on there. We're gonna try to do that first and then go to the gravity cannon. I wonder what caused that crash. That was so weird. Beep. we that far out that the white hole is over there? Why did the autopilot not do its job? Okay. Sun is way out there. There's Brambleheart. Or Dark Bramble. Have I been calling it Brambleheart this whole time? My brain is so cooked. I think I was thinking of like Donkey Kong. But even that doesn't make sense as an explanation, because that would be a sticker bush symphony. What is Brambleheart? Maybe I'm thinking of Briarhearts from Skyrim? Oop, the ice is melting. Right? It is melting, alright. Will be soon. We're getting real close. Rocket Man, burning up all his fuel out here alone. I don't remember how the songs go. Okay, that's definitely melting now. Alright, we gotta get back to the tail. Because there's gonna be a brief window where this might be completely... Uh-oh. How am I getting away from it? How? God damn it. Let me back. Don't re-ice up, please. It doesn't matter. Ow. I guess this is as uniced as it gets. Okay. I'm gonna die. Why is the gravity so weak on this thing all of a sudden? Yeah, I don't remember it flinging me this much. Alright. Up here. Heal thyself. Get off this accursed rock. To the gravity cannon. No, not Hollow's lantern. There you go. There's got to be a way to noise cancel traffic. There's got to be. Alright, and the gravity cannon is right there. Put our ship right here on this definitely not precarious edge. Oh, I'm trying to get out the window again. real question is, now that this is here, what would happen if I went to the interloper and waited for it to thaw over there? See, I don't know where this sends me. It's not like the quantum moon is out here. I should have probably marked the quantum moon on my ship map, right? I don't suppose there's a... Oh, yeah, right, the map, the map. I'm there going that direction. That's the quantum. So what's the point? I'm very confused. I assume the big loop is probably, Oh, is that not the white hole? The white hole's not even on the thing. And I think I have ceased moving? No, I'm still moving. Oh, it orients the arrow. Interesting. Station's not even on the map. Interloper will be coming back around. Weird. Wait, what? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I have to line myself up with the moon? Where is that moon right now? It's way out there by Dark Bramble. My ship's way up there. I should have landed it down here a little bit more. Okay, we're gonna abandon that goal for right now. Maybe on the next cycle. Because we probably can't get to our ship fast enough. To make the correction, that is. Where's this taking me? I have no idea where I am in terms of this planet. Okay, I think I know where I am now. I think. Did we actually make it by complete accident? Those ones used to have stuff. Now we gotta go over here. That goes back down. So there used to be a path that joined these. Ow. Are these not the way in? No, don't tell me. Are you serious, man? I'm so grumpy. I'm so grumpy. Disillusioned, disheartened, disappointed, disoriented. Gotta make it back to my ship. Get some fuel. Try to find that path that I discovered to one of my long-standing goals. Wow, big truck. Big truck for big man. Where's my fucking... There it is. Okay. Those were probably the ones. But it looks like the path there lost the platforms that had the attaching. Uh-oh. Ugh, no. Cool. I'm getting really fucking tired of this black hole, I gotta say. Hey, Justice, or Kaiser, how's it going? We've already been to the White Hole Station plenty of times. Going straight there. The fuck? The autopilot doesn't... The autopilot doesn't... Are you serious? That shit sucked, man. Autopilot does not enable you to leave orbit, is what I was trying to get out. I can't believe I got rotated in a tree. I will end this game today. I swear to fucking God, if I get one more immediate death, we'll be playing something else today. Holy fuck. I will turn this spaceship around. This is... God damn it. Who didn't install rails right here? That's critical. I'll boot up Oblivion right now. Right? Alright, gravity cannon, where are you? Oh, you're not gonna be listed because I quit the game, right? There it is. Yeah. God damn. Fine. Alright, orient yourself. Oh, land on this, please. Thank you. Oh, you fell. That's not where we want to go. We want to go to the South Pole, right? I guess maybe that is where we want to go. Maybe it's as easy as coming here before all these fucking spires crumble into the ground. Or into the black hole, rather. And I've just been doing it the hardest way possible. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I don't need knees. I got, like, reverse rabbit knees. Ghost matter detected. Oh. Wrong one. Photo mode. Gotta go over here. Ugh. Safe now. Okay. Oh, up. That's so mean. That's so mean. You would think ghost matter wouldn't hurt me. Being a revenant and all. I'm so scared to fuck up this. You're here to be entertained. Do I not entertain? We finally made it. 3 streams in the making. Door open. Okay, let's read the one that's already on a wall. Interesting, familiar tornadoes. Too close to. Kanoi. Every time I want to read that as Casanova. Casava's construction yard has been using cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital. Okay. The grammar is a little weird here, but only in my brain. It's correct grammar. It's just I'm not reading it correctly. Yeah, I kind of wish the shortcuts would be on subsequent cycles, but I also understand why it's not. Alright. Casava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear there are 2 different types of cyclones. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Casava typically uses to send the components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Kanoya is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue to monitor Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Yeah, I kind of feel the same, that it should work like the launch codes. Kanoi, Daz, and I are lifting the orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly. And one somehow sank beneath the current. Kazava convinced me to not try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? These guys aren't very smart for being like spacefarer. How did they make a warp cannon? Or a warp drive? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Kanoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind a trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Kanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Alright, so we should investigate that. What happens if I grab you and put you here? Oh, these are projection poles. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was too. So that's what they are. They give you visions of another location. Okay, confirmed. I suspected based on the second one that we saw, but that confirms it. Center pool scared me. Alrighty. Let's turn everything on. Why not? I don't need you. Can I drive you? Thank you. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. That was probably fine. What have we learned thus far in our... I don't know why I stopped at thus. What have we learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around the star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous range. Why would the center, essentially the center of the universe, be orbiting around anything? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye's signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Adler Rock, and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to summon us to this star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Goodness. Is the eye, the quantum moon? That would explain why it's weird. They've had, I mean, I guess one of them has landed on the quantum moon, so maybe it's not the eye. A rhetorical question, I'm thinking out loud. There's another bit of text to one of the balls. Okay, I'll look. How should our method change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? As we couldn't find the eye's signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue the search method. We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. So what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Raimi and Pi about the technology they're developing? We'd need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's the furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in deep orbit around Giant's Deep. Let's build the cannon orbit around Giant's Deep. Ugh, brain. You said there was more to the... Oh yeah, right there. Blind. Error. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for this eye of the universe. I had to belch when I was talking, so it got weird. All right, that's that. They know what the eye of the universe looks like thanks to the quantum moon. Did I did I ask the right question moments before the confirmation? Perhaps. Yeah. Usually when I'm not... Hey, Mist, how's it going? Thank you for bones. Usually when I'm not asking a rhetorical question, I'll state like somebody's name specifically because I'll know they'll have the answer. Like I know Mibaru has played the game. I know you have played the game, so I would just ask you like with your name. Yeah, they're getting 404'd by the eye. All right. Gotta get back to our... Why is our ship... Did our ship fall into the black hole? God damn it. If I can find a way into the planet, I will also fall into the black hole. Ew. That's not good. Ow. I see how it is. When I don't want to fall into the planet, I fall into the planet all the time. But when I do want to fall into the planet, I can't find a way in. Let me in! That sun's about to explode anyway. You've got to be shitting my ass right now. Thank you. Damn.
Skill issue of literal planetary proportions.
Come on. We can make it. We can make it. Tractor? No. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. In space, the oxygen is actually a good source of propellant. Whew. Tornado simulation. Southern Observatory. Okay, that has me interested to go to Giant's Deep. The new, more sensitive locator built, the Nomai built on this observatory was unable to detect it. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, Nomai believed the eye was in distant orbit around the sun. The Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye's signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. There are concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. So I'm thinking, what if the quantum moon isn't actually like a physical... I mean, I guess somebody landed on it, right? What if it's not like an actual physical object and it's like a shadow, right? Like a shadow of a higher dimensional planetoid. Most cyclones, yep. Oh, ads just start in 60 seconds. 1 minute. 1 minute, buckle up. Alright, we're heading to Giant's Deep. Wow. I'm getting hungry. I guess it's 3 o'clock and I've only had a banana. I don't want to order food again. DoorDash is pricey. Alright. I will see you guys on the other side of ads. Bye-bye.
Isn't a person just a collection of their mistakes and also their kind of undoing of their mistakes? I mean, what else are you? You know, you're always just the reaction to the bad parts of yourself, I think. And I think that's what is kind of like a driving motivation behind any human being that wants to continue to grow and live life.
Oh, I'm not on the game. One moment. One moment. I'm using my left hand to guide the mouse because my right hand's got nudes in it. There we go. I got a critical question for you. When you make your noodles, do you put like your powder in first, or do you put the noodles in first and then the powder? Because I have a particular way. It's critical. It's the right way, even. I'm stirring my noodles. Stirring my nudes. Give me one moment and we'll resume. Oh, my camera is facing a different direction. That's why I look weird. You're not gonna tell me how you prep your nudes? Come on. Spill the tea. You put powder in first or not? How you put your bouillon in? Your nudes, man. Your noodles. Noodle, then drain it out. Boil fresh water, put noodles back in, then powder. Wait, you twice boil your noodles? I keep noodles, I keep instant noodles in the house, but I'm not like constantly eating them. Like a pack of 4 got me through the month. Kaiser, I've told this story in Perry's stream, but I don't know if I've told it on my stream. When I was in college, I was very broke. And the only thing I had was angel hair for spaghetti. I didn't have any money for spaghetti sauce. But I had angel hair and I had manwich. Don't make this mistake. Starve first. First boil is to get it slightly firm, but drain the bad leftover stuff from the noodle. There's bad leftover stuff from the noodle? What? There's bad noodle? Am I supposed to be washing my noodles the way you're supposed to wash fruit, but I also don't do that? These nudes aren't done yet. Oh god, I've started to say it unironically now. It was a bit for like 3 seconds. Now it is no longer a bit. God damn it. Alright, let's land on Giant's Deep. Eating it like a raw cracker. I hate when people tell me they do that. That's so foul. Alright. Oh, there was land in here? Did not realize. Oh. Good enough. I mean, obviously I realized from the projection, but I'm here now. Yeah. It is pretty cool. Oh, my man is playing an oboe. Gabbro. Or maybe Gabbro? Nice. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately, I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. We're not the only time loop? We're not the only person aware of the time loop? I think I needed more water in my noodles. Gabron, got it. What you mean by that, Mist? What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. Bro is stoned. You're taking this pretty well. What did you think it was? Heh, right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences. And I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've ever been in a time loop before this one. Actually, you've been in a time loop an infinite amount of times, my friend. It is literally the most mundane thing. Once it happens once, it's always happened. Grab a bag of original flavor potato chip and boil water. Fan mist. I don't think SRP or Bleed are here right now. And I'm too lazy. Personally, yeah. It looks like you and I are the only ones that can tell the time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Interesting. You would think if two of us said similar things, they would catch on. I mean, he hasn't known about the time loop an infinite amount of times, so that's true. But I think logic dictates that if you become aware of one time loop, you have to become aware of the fact that you are in a perpetual system. So the statement, I've never been in a time loop, not true. You've always been in a time loop. That's how somebody you know made mashed potatoes? That's damage. That's trauma. Their parents taught them wrong as a joke and never remembered to tell them it was a joke. That's like when Pat's parents told him that the brown cow is where you get the chocolate milk from, and no one ever corrected him, and he only found out like in his mid-20s, I think. It just never came up. He didn't drink chocolate milk, so he never made a chocolate milk. The issue with most time loops is that typically you have to become aware of the outside of the time loop, not within the time loop. Because becoming aware of said time loop within the time loop means you would normally have to learn about the time loop each time loop. Call me Baru. I don't know if that's a bit. Because I have become aware of somebody who didn't know if it was a bit. So my friend went over and taught him the decent way. Then he was like, fuck it, lazy back to potato chips. Okay, well, I mean, if he still enjoys it, I guess. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can... Yeah, time's gone all weird. Thought it was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another one, another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to the big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like I'd seen through them, like it'd seen through them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. That happened to me. You too, huh? Then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. I think that's going to be my leading theory, but if you find anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be there. Or I'll be here. Wow. Big trucker. Anyway, that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage. Kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? What's up with this planet? Haha, I know, right? Oh, you meant like, tell you more about it. I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I've tried everything I can think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones. Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up anything in the air that in their path. Islands included. Islands included? Wow. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. Not true. The planet. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. Heh, that would be pretty nuts. Hope it's not lonely. Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. How's space treating you? This is easily my favorite, my most favorite NPC so far. Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in the orbit around the planet. True, he wouldn't see the sun exploding. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. Give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out the Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. What are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful. Nice, nice. What you got for me? I found your quantum poem. Yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty funny, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I just want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of sculpture that just like shows up and scares the daylights out of you. What? Explain to me like I'm 5. What does he mean by it makes like 24 poems? Just by recombining each line? Oh, each line moves around. I didn't catch that when I looked at it. Gotcha, gotcha. Interesting. How did he make it? Did he, like, make chalk out of the quantum rock? Space magic? I almost walked into that. That cyclone coming this way? Counterclockwise is the one that goes down into the planet, right? I'll find out. You can't tell me at this point because of spoilers. Good. That's a big jellyfish. Or it's a part of the rocket. Is it gonna go yeet? Probably should have taken my ship out here. I'm about to go eat. Yippee! Oh, it doesn't launch you far enough out of the atmosphere, though. Out of the gravitational pull. Oh no, there's our jellies. Yeah. Straight up jellies. It would be pretty funny. Wow, big truck. Big truck. Big truckin'. Oh, is the gravity that... No, the gravity's not that strong. Why am I having trouble getting up there? Oh, it is 2 times gravity. I thought it said 0, 0. That's problematic. Zoink, Scoob. Wow. What is... Are they fucking, like, moving the military down Main Street today? What the fuck? It's so loud. It's upsetting. Oh, a little bit of lag there. It says 0 every time you jump because, fun fact, you're... Ah. Gotcha, gotcha. So I wasn't crazy. I just wasn't looking at the right time. Don't go into the fire. Apparently, that's not the right way to roast a marshmallow. According to the man. As one does, yeah. This is a difficult situation I find myself in. I don't even know if I can get back to my ship. Pretty much. Whoa. Okay. Okay. We could do it. That's really close. Yippee! Now's the time! Now's the time! I did it! Alright, let me take another bite of my nudes. Crazy how my brain installed that bit immediately. One of the islands on Giant Steep has a Nomai statue, blah blah blah, statue island. Alright. There is, in fact, still time. That's the one that'll take me in, right? Gonna find out. Nope. Yippee! Later, nerd. I'm out of here. Sus. Sus, guys. Alright. Back to Giant's Deep. Which is in roughly this direction. I can mark it. Sure. This solar system is very small. It's measured in kilometers. I had not thought of that. I should probably slow down. I should probably slow down. I'm aware of kilometers. Just because I'm an American doesn't mean I don't know what a kilometer is. I just don't know how to measure in kilometers. It's like roughly every 3 miles, right? Oh, it's really hard to also drive on this planet. Okay, that's the weird one, right? Because that one's going clockwise? No. Every one of them is going clockwise. We need the counterclockwise. There it is. I see it. It's over here. Yoink. No? What do you mean, no? Why is it going clockwise now? Oh, no, that's counterclockwise. Brain. Brain, please. Do I have to go in from the top, maybe? Just full send it. There we go. What could go wrong if I just keep going? Yeah, don't be a bitch. Okay. Ow, big zapper. Here, let me fix that for you. Okay, the electro ball is electro balling. I feel like I could have gone down here on my own. Yeah. Yeah, I could have done this without the jellies are coming out. The jellies are coming out of the core. You're missing out, Jesus Christ. I don't know if that's safe to do. I don't think you should do that. Seems like there's a lot of arteries around there that might lead straight back to the heart. Maybe don't do that. Oh, the electrical system's very hurt. Can I chill right here? What if I go down there? What if me? Would you stop moving around so I can repair the electrical system underwater? Maybe I should have repaired the, maybe I should have repaired the reactor first. Oh. Only one thing to do now. He tased the tank, guys. Wow. Big truck. Ocean depths. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Alright, let's go talk to Gabbro. Yeah. Do not zap the balls. No matter what weird damage you've accumulated that has manifested into that kink, do not. God damn it, Mibaru. No, you're not. No, you're not. I don't think you are. What the Sure. Yeah, this is good. Hey, time pal. Nice weather we're having, huh? Wait, have I used that one before? How do you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Okay, close your eyes. That's pretty quick. Did I literally just die? Did I just meditate? Alright. Meditate until next time loop. Alright. Pretty funny. Pretty funny, bro. wonder if I can put a noise gate. I would have to check to see what the decibel limit is for the truck when those trucks go by. And then just put a noise gate on my microphone. That'd probably work. Probably try to do that on one of my days off. Boop, boop, boop. Where are you going, ship? Did I not settle you on land? Yeah. That is a good upgrade. You know, I kind of wish I'd built a hammock here before we ended up in this time loop. Nice, nice. What you got for me? Actually, never mind. We don't want to tell him about the Space Corps? What the hell is going on? Is that a big ass cyclone? Like a humongous one? A big chungus? What am I looking at over there? Oh, there's weird gravity stuff going on. Gotcha. That's good enough. Oh, I'm gonna barf. Well, it worked. Is this one of the warp stations? Three minutes, 41 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard from now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Adia may feel responsible. Interesting. We've been in this room before, right? The barf would go to the gravity floor. What the fuck happened? Why am I in... Oh, the island got launched into space. Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's how that works out. That's for sure how that works out. I should have jumped onto one of the rings. Yeah, that was my bad. Momentum is realistic. I swear to God, that's just the Crunchyroll logo to me. I haven't heard of Quiznos in a long ass time. Are they even still around? Nah. It's been so long since I've seen a Quiznos commercial. I can't even remember what their thing is. Wow. I'm 36, 35. What are you talking about? Young people. Statistically speaking, you're probably younger than me. Yeah, they were like a I know what a Quiznos is. They're like a Subway, but my impression was that they were predominantly hot subs. Like they were known as as like a hot sub situation. Oh, is that like a landing pad right there? Nice. Dead. Also dead. Oh, it's a marvel. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where other attempts have not. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried that the cannon would break under the strain. It did. I propose we give Avens and Malo a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Malo and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Okay, so this was the way I was supposed to come in. These appear to be teleports up to the cannon. And then when this gets launched into space, I suspect that's when I'm able to visit the underwater, or maybe I can just do it now because of the gravity. But there doesn't appear to be anything under here of note. That's fine. Brittle Hollow Projection Stone. That's definitely a giant cyclone. And it's going clockwise, so it will launch us into space. There's nothing on this side. Time to barf! Hey, Muffin. How's it going? How's it going? Are you taking a nap? You having a good nap? I hear the wind. Here we go. The things are open when we launch into space. Yeah, I'm also curious how the gravity floors work here. We're good. Have you been here? Have you been here for a while? Oh, we're going again. No? We're good? Have you been chatting, Muffin? Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting the orbital cannon components into orbit for assembly when one somehow sank down beneath the current. Poor Muffin. I'm sorry, Muffin. I've only been seeing Kaiser and Mibaru. Maybe I've been reading your stuff thinking it was them, but you're purple. I would have noticed because the other two are green. I'm not getting gaslit. Hold on. I'm scrolling up. Green is greater than purple. Yeah. You haven't been chatting for a while. Trying to gaslight me. Acting like you've been talking. Hey, SRB. What did you just type? Kasava convinced me not to try to... Oh, yeah. We've read that. Okay. And this is the... Oh, yeah. We've seen this one, too. The only other thing I can think to do would be to... Oh, there's a teleport. So... Those are the districts in Brittle Hollow. I just don't remember what they were called. Specifically. Well, I knew you were here at some point. I just didn't think you were still here because you were so quiet. Just enjoying the atmosphere, I guess. Okay, when this thing gets launched into space again, we're gonna go through one of the I can only presume that it's portals. These guys. Go through the floor, yeah. Our ship's still here. Oh, I think it's almost time. No? I thought I heard wind. Almost time for Adge. Yeah, it is almost time for Adge. We'll send the big cyclone. I'm thinking about it as soon as I test the portal situation. It's on the mental checklist for sure. I don't see any nearby cyclones other than the big one though. So maybe we'll just jump in our ship. Maybe we will just do it. Alright. Straight in. Won't let me. We made it in. We made it in from the top. Hoopa. Yeah, right there. Just in case. Joke's on you. I got in because I am a pro gamer. I'm a video game boy. Ads? Ads coming in soon. Oh, ads are here. I didn't see the time countdown. Okay. See you in a minute. Bye-bye. And we're back. Guess what I just found out? Apparently, Square Enix just shadow dropped Bravely Default HD Remaster. That's pretty cool. I always wanted to play the original. You know, this kind of looks like a piss planet. Now that you're talking about pee. Don't drink the water, it make you pee. It's true. Did you know that everybody who has ever peed has died? Don't do it. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Just found out that you're deathly allergic to penicillin? Giants peed. No, I did not. I actually am not. I think my mom is? I can't remember. I think so. Enter this place without friends. However, these lessons to learn yourself. Why is this phrased like this? Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. That's not how you use her. However. You could have get rid of her, however, and the comma, and you're good. Nothing here, though. Ow. Oh, right. 2 times gravity. I forgot. I'm so used to being able to zip around. Seek the Wandering Arch. Ah. Quantum Arch. Simple enough. Just gotta keep looking at it. I thought it said unironic no my writing. Hey, buddy. Jump scare rock? Island shard. Did you know that you might be allergic to cyanure? So don't taste it. Okay, what is cyanure? Are you a wandering arch too? Yep. Oh, cyanide. Gotcha. Oh, that makes sense. I could have context clues that. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same.
Hello, human. This is an unfriendly reminder to do a stretch and drink some water. This is not a threat. It's a promise. Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
Thank you. You know what? I will. I'm gonna go get a bottle of water right now. I'll be right back. It won't take me long. I'll see you in a minute. Goodbye. I'm halfway there. I'm back. I'm coming back. I got some water. I will have a third cup of coffee after stream. You like the had meme? What is the had meme? Alright, so the trick is, if we have like a mirror or something, we can still see it. As long as we can still see it, we're good. Damn, girl. You good out there? Yeah, observing a quantum object and observing the image of a quantum object is the same. The problem is, I don't see any mirrors. Oh, you are also a quantum object. So as long as I see you, the other one shouldn't leave, right? God damn it. So I've got to set this up in such a way that I will be able to see you and the other one. At least one of yous. No matter where I am. Can you not move because there's no state in which I won't see you move to a spot? Or are you an indicator every time? No, you've changed. If anyone tells you something, they need to be banned. I think we might be safe here. Nope, my theory is flawed. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum... I get it. You don't have to worry. I didn't actually see Petra's message before I put the piece together. No. Dangerously close there, Petro, to hints. Please refrain. But yes, I did solve it on my own. Didn't see. Easy, guys. Don't jump, Petro. Ugh. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Does the crystal always land in a particular spot? I think so. Yes. Be nice. There it is. Oh, I almost goofed this so hard. If I had gone up to the platform, I think I would have been out of the... I think I would have been out of view of the gate, and it would have... Yeah, it would have quantumed away. Okay, that's interesting. Does that mean if we take a picture of the quantum moon, we should be able to land on the quantum moon? Did we solve how to land on the quantum moon just now? Observing a quantum object and observing the image of a quantum object is the same thing. The reason why we don't land on the quantum moon is because when we go into it, it's no longer in our views. But if we took a picture of it, it would always be in our view. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Alright, so... we need a picture of that. Oh, we're about to lose our life. Well, we can do this a lot faster now. Get down here, you bastard! You don't need to do that every time, bud. Do what every time? Oh, gotcha. Alrighty. First, I'm testing a theory. Now, where's that moon? Construction yard. Tower of Quantum Trials. I guess I can't ping it. That makes sense. But we know it's around the giant now. Uh-oh. Oops. Oopsie. Yeah, at least the suit was on. It's true. Alright. How do we take a picture? Oh. Bail? There we go. Perfect. Perfect moon picture. Still here. It worked. It worked! It's extremely small. Small moon. I would make a Perry's ass joke, but there is still curvature here. And she purports to be completely assless, so... Look, I'm just reporting back the facts as she has told them. I guess I gotta go above the clouds, eh? Oh, wait, nope, there we go. You've recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Recall the rule of the sixth location. I feel like I should have finished those trials. Retrieve scout. Well, quantum entanglement is when two things are joined no matter the distance, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I interact with you at all? Odd. Wait, that changed. Is the inside different depending on where we are? It sure is. I would love a muffin right now. I would like a banana nut muffin. I saw it. Now it's got to be true. It's locked in. That wasn't an accident. I just knew how quantum mechanics worked. Unless I didn't solve anything. These are quantum rocks. No, I just used... It's not luck. I used context clues for quantum mechanics. What was the point I was lucky on? Okay. I accept that. It's luck, but I don't know it. That's a living nomai. Solanum. Well, let's walk through it. I thought to myself, quantum entanglement is when two things are joined, and we knew that if we took a picture of something, it couldn't be changed because we're observing it. So what I did was I realized the outside could not change while the door was open, and the actual mechanic wouldn't change until the light was off. So I just kept switching it until it landed on the 6th location. And then I took a picture of the 6th location and knew that it would stay there. You're lucky about the rule of the 6th location. Okay, so maybe I got lucky in that it landed there and it wouldn't have normally landed there? Who are you? The entanglement thing you just figured out incidentally, I think. No, I figured out the entanglement thing, but I don't know what the rule of the 6th location is, so I can't be certain that I didn't luck into that one. Pick up Identify Stone, pick up Explain Stone. Pick up Me Stone, pick up Quantum Moon Stone, pick up Eye of the Universe Stone, pick up You Stone. What's going on, bro? Bro is giving me choices. Oh, I get it. Explain me. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did. Explain you. I'm on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai in my clan make this journey when we come of age. You got all my energy. Get a good gotcha for me. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon. We can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Explain Quantum Moon. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? These shards look the same as the Quantum Moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer that the Quantum Moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the Quantum Moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The Quantum Moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding the quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. The areas surrounding the quantum shards are also quantum? I don't recall experiencing that. Yeah, for real. I was just thinking the same thing. Explain the eye of the universe. There's a fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The Quantum Moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the Quantum Moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. Yeah, we know that. But there was another place that had a quantum shard that itself didn't appear quantum. It was just a pit at the bottom of a lake. Well, a lake bed, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly. On Ember Twin, I think. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become the clan's greatest question. Well, that seems obvious. If someone observed if somebody was inside the eye and thus constantly observing it, I would think that reality itself would collapse into a single truth, which probably not good for everyone. Less variance. Identify. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now. Although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it, the eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Oh, no, I actually want that. I want to drop this. Identify me. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. You can't just talk about my 4th eye like that, man. We don't know each other. There are many questions I would ask. If I could comprehend your language, you have my gratitude for understanding mine. Identify quantum moon. This is my quantum moon. This is the quantum moon, where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Identify you. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and now we call it home. Moonloud. Alright, brother. Jeez. I mean, there's only one thing to do, right? Yep. Oh, he's dead. Ship log updated. Nice. Oh, the tower's quantum. Of course it is. So is his ship? I wish I knew. I thought that it was coming up very quickly when I was walking around before. I just assumed I looped around. Everything here is quantum. That does seem to be the case. There's the ship. Huh. I don't know what the rule of the sixth location is, but guess I'm not supposed to be there anymore. Oh, is it closed because I don't know what the rule is? And I just happened to luck into the rule working in my favor? Gotcha. Fucking quantum tower. Stay put. I hate it here. I think I've seen the rule and I just don't remember it. I don't know how that could be possible. Because we didn't complete the quantum trials, and I kind of assumed that's where it would have been, if anywhere. Oh, let's go! Well, we didn't have a picture of it. Hmm. Can we slingshot ourselves? I think we might be able to. It's fine. We got this. Worst case, we meditate. That's right. It's getting away from us. Let's try to sling ourselves around the sun. You know what? Meditate until next loop. Oh, it's almost time, too. Just 15 more minutes left. Let's try to go do that puzzle real quick. Yeah? Big steps forward. Big steps forward. Quantum Moon. 6th location. I was able to land on the surface of the Quantum Moon. I found a dead Nomai in a spaceship suit near the South Pole. A Nomai named Solanum landed their shuttle at the Quantum Moon's South Pole. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole. An Nomai shrine that wanders about the Quantum Moon. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging as inscribed next to a mural on the tower of a tower on an island. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement is inscribed next to the mural of a quantum shard in a cave. Recall the rule of the 6th location is inscribed next to a mural of a tower hanging above a black hole. Okay, so that's on so the rule of quantum entanglement should have been in Ash Twin or Ember Twin down in the cave. Rule of the 6th location is likely on Brittle Hollow, probably in either the actual single tower or somewhere in the Hanging City. I met a living Nomai named Solanum at the South Pole. The Quantum Moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the Quantum Moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Quantum entanglement you learn with the rock in that the guy got lost at. I learned it in the tower. Oh, no, I didn't. I just inferred it. I don't know how the guy in the rock was supposed to teach me. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. We wanted to go do that puzzle. So that means we gotta go not crash into our own planet. Yeah, slingshot ourselves all the way over to Grubbrow's Island and find that northmost cyclone. Was it north? The biggest cyclone. You know what I meant. Take some water. That's crazy. There we are. Big cyclone for big puzzles. And we're in. Oh, there's a spot at the top. I can just go in at the top. Let me get in there. No? Is my ship just stuck now? That's really funny. I think my ship's stuck in the gravity field. I couldn't back it out. Alrighty. There you are. That's a pretty clever puzzle. Woo, it stays put. Then you gotta take another picture so that they become entangled. Yeah, I bet it does. Oh, I can't get them to entangle together, huh? Okay, well, we'll leave you there. Hold on. There we go. Oh, but that means the top one can never go to the bottom because the bottom's in frame. There we go. I guess we could have gone diagonal there, yeah. What the fuck? Oh, because it was no longer in view. I have to look at it, right? Yeah. There we go. Weeping Angel asked Crystal. Well, now what? Oh. Portal. I did it. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Alright, so that was only one of them. That was quantum imaging. Which means there should be shrines for quantum, Now you can almost go solve the mystery of the quantum. Which means there should be, shrines to each of the techniques, right? Boy, I'm sure glad I got my ship stuck up in that fucking... Yeah, time to go shard hunting. Glad I got my ship stuck up at the top of the tower with no way of retrieving it. It is almost bug time. Oh, big truck. Thank you, other white truck. That was a different white truck. Alright. Have a good time, Geyser. It is almost time for us to bail. Want some muffin? I mean, to be fair, once you figure out that the quantum imaging, you can land on the moon. And I feel like maybe I'm overestimating the intelligence of the average gamer. I feel like most people who play games probably know, like, play games as a very dedicated hobby, probably have come across the idea of quantum mechanics and quantum entanglement, right? Am I not recognizing niche knowledge? I feel like it's sci-fi. Okay, let me leave. I feel like that's standard sci-fi knowledge now, right? Surely. What the fuck was that? Did you just see that white orb just go? Pshoo? Oh, was it just a glare? It might have been a glare. Yeah, it was just a glare on the sun. Okay. Yeah, sixth location, definitely not. Is that a quantum mechanics thing specifically, or is that, like a game thing? It's a game thing. I thought so. It's been a while since I've done a deep dive on the quantum mechanics. Didn't know if there was a new thing. Alright, I'm coming here because I know there's a tower here, which makes me think there might be a trial here. There goes the interloper. Curious to me that Solanum's ship is both on the quantum moon and on the interloper. Frozen. Unless that's not also Solanum's ship. I'm just making the inference that it would be because, we've only seen one person with that ship's format dedicated to them. Bonk. Okay, where's that big old tower? Now that we've gotten in there, we don't need to. It must be on the opposite side. Actually, if I had landed my ship down here, I could have checked it that way. Oh well. Southern Observatory? That's not where we're going. Surely there can't be two ships of identical make. I'm not ruling it out. It just seems interesting that there wasn't a name attributed to the second one. I guess there was the log, yeah. Just didn't seem like it had the same gravity as finding a Solanum ship. That's the tower I was looking for. Yoink. Oh, our bro is over here too. I can get a refill on oxygen and what? I forgot about the gravity. Whoop, there goes gravity. Adds in 30 seconds. Where's your gas tank? There it is. Perry will be live soon. I just want to go confirm that tower. No, we gotta go back up this way. I want to go confirm that tower. See you guys in a short minute.
Isn't a person just a collection of their mistakes and also their kind of undoing of their mistakes? I mean, what else are you? You know, you're always just the reaction to the bad parts of yourself.
All right, we're back. We're back. I made my way to the tower. Let me get back into the video game. There we go. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. They broke it. My cat's going crazy. The crossroads. That go up, but we're up too. Nope. Ouch. I guess we've got nowhere else to go. Have we been through here before? I feel like we have. Definitely have. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps. Yeah, we were here. I think we have to get off early on the elevator. This is probably why Mibaru thought I'd seen it, is because I have walked around this location. We got off like right there. Ow! Oh, no fall damage? It's quite high up there, isn't it? How far do those steps go around? Wait, what? What? How did I fall into the black hole? I was literally standing on the tower, and nothing changed. That's very frustrating. Oh, yeah, the tower could have fallen. Yeah, you're right. It's right there. Well, actually, that's not terrible. We're in space, which means I can get up there. There's a little bit of a skill issue on my part. Oh, there's multiple layers. Okay. I see. Lack of gravity is going to make this a problem. Am I confusing you? I'm sorry. Ah, it's so easy to bump into things. Okay, there we go. Oh, shit. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, you're almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us, those who, after the crash that brought them to this star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication between the two groups of survivors. I'm doing my best, man. These Nomai looked upward from two planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the quantum moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the quantum moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the quantum moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant Steep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many others, and many of the clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided on your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. Got it. Gotcha. Oh. Where do we go from here? Huh. Just happened to F around at the North Pole. That's pretty funny. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its sixth location. Remember the final rule? It's got to be on the North Pole. The The pilgrimage to the quantum moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After two groups of Nomai stranded on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became their goal to find and visit the quantum moon. It's not easily accessible? I just went there, though. I just went there. This tower held a Nomai to make his or her first quantum journey. Held knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. The Nomai called this ritual the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Alright. The Nomai noticed a strange rock shard that appeared to wander when no one was watching. I noticed that there's not more to explore on the quantum moon. Construction yard still has stuff. The island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to a Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. Oops. And there's still more to see on the orbital probe cannon. Still more to see at the frozen Nomai shuttle. Huh. Still more to see at Hanging City. I think that one's obvious. The vessel is tied to the Nomai city. Oh, because it's the war core. Right. More to see in the Sunless City. Really? Really? Felt like we cleared that out pretty good. And then there's more to see in the quantum caves. Bug is live. Okie doke. Alright. That's good because I had a hard limit of 5:30 today. So it's time to send you guys off to the bug so I can go make a trip to the store before they close. Lots of progress today. Very nice, very nice. Ugh. All right, time to drop you guys off at Granny's house. It's a very easy commute since we live in our basement. Oh god, that's horrifying. I clicked onto YouTube and one of the thumbnails is Pat and Wooly, but they've made their faces dittos. They've like Slendermaned their face and replaced their smooth face with ditto face. Yeah, lucky rabbit's foot. I got 2 of them. All right, let's open up. Oh, we're here actually. There we go. Is that a new starting soon screen? Wow. Wow. Bug got a new starting soon screen. Alrighty. Alrighty. Thank you for being here today. It was a good time. as it always is. I'll see you guys. Tomorrow's Friday. Do I stream on Fridays? I can never remember my schedule.
Heal, you fucking idiots!
I will. I'm gonna go heal right now. Let's see here. Where's my schedule? My schedule that's wrong this week because I definitely anticipated Skyrim being fixed by now, and it was not. Okay, yeah, I do stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday the 13th! That's crazy. Look out. Especially these days. Yeah, the lucky day. Did you know that you're supposed a rabbit's foot? I was looking into it. A rabbit's foot is supposed to be taken from the hair on Friday the 13th? You stay away from my feet. You stay away from my feet, Dio. No feet for you. No feet for you. None. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ah, wah, wah.